There we go. Okay, menu man, partner, cutscene short, battle difficulty hard.
Enjoy chat.
And we get this cutscene.
Chat room を選択してください。
Curious to see how how good the quality is on the stream. Like, it's not perfect on my end either. But I do know that certain parts are quite a bit. Hold up. For some reason my line-in was a little... Let's try and get the sound settings good. Let's go, I think there is where the mic should be pretty good. Might be a little too soft. Let's try about there. Just looking at my levels, I think this is... Oh yeah, that's right, I decreased desktop audio in general, so that I'm just louder. That's what it was. Okay, so I can increase this a little bit. So that should be good. This is the longest cutscene in the game, by the way. Hacker. So I'm not gonna do very many times of this game, but I do want, like, a run where I do the final boss first try. That's my biggest time save in my PB. Oh yeah, this is gonna be my third attempt at this. You at starving. Old man Fanta. Oh man. Takes extra time to choose female, but she's cute.
電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、 皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と、最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
Well, there are two Cyber Sleuth games now. We got the second one. And from what I've heard, that's pretty good. I haven't played it yet, but I have a copy, and I just barely got. Unfortunately, you can't play as a female main character. Yeah. Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Hey Ridix, thanks for the luck. Pretty. You'll get it. It's real. And thanks for looking, RBD. I just noticed that little shiny thing on the ground. It actually renders in front of the guy. No Nocturne today. I played a lot of that game, so I'm just gonna take a break. I started pretty late. Like, I've been up for about 6 hours now, so it's gonna be pretty late even when I end. The thing is when I do a really long stream like Nocturne, the next day I'm just kind of wiped out. Today I feel great though. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, even though I had. No, I had time. Pretty much nothing to do. I ended up finishing my casual playthrough of Mary Skelter. Somehow you can speedrun it. Or learn a speedrun of it. That's a game I want to at least try. And apparently it's normal mode that's routed and not hard mode, and my casual playthrough was hard mode, so that's something. I'll figure out the route for normal mode on that game until I'm comfortable enough with it to go hard mode, because it seems terrible to speedrun on hard mode. Which is perfect. I love that. Alright, thanks for the lucky Kari. I'll try my best at Matador. And thank you, Raynu, for luck. No, it's Matador. This is Nocturne. I'm playing as Femi-Fiend. But yeah, looking at Mary Skeletor, what would make it a really fun speedrun is that there's a lot of, like, execution-based things in that game. So even though it's an RPG speedrun that's turn-based, it's still very execution-heavy. Because the dungeon crawling aspect works in real time. And then you have this thing which can speed you up, but if you run into a wall, you slow down for a second. Here are the 3 starters. Hey Mark, thanks for the house. Which will I choose? The plant. You can choose a virus, data, or vaccine Digimon for the start. And in general, data Digimon are like the worst out of the 3. So clearly, the starter you want is the data one. But the reason is that these starters have a level cap of 15. And to be able to evolve them into things that you'd want for Agurumon, you'd have to get to level 20, so you'd have to de-evolve and re-evolve to get it to level 20 for the level cap. And for Terriermon, it would be 16, which you would also have to de-evolve and re-evolve. But for Palmon, it's 14. So you don't have to de-evolve. And Palmon can eventually turn into a bee. And if you've seen this run before, you know, bees are pretty good.
ただ見どうやら君と一緒に戦うつもりらしい。ずいぶん準備はいいか。
The plant hair.
君もなかなかだね。デジましてや。
Bees!
なんともかくそれじゃ
Yes, bees.
ね、彼ならそこはその勝負。今はそうだ、目つきのなぜ
So for the run, I'll have, I think, 12 Digimon total?
そう
5 of them will be bees.
僕君が扉は
Yes, even though there's a max party of 3, I want 5 bees. Yeah, I went for Cyber Sleuth. I mean, I'll go back to Nocturne soon enough. I just want a break from grinding that game. So this is great. Because I'm Palmon, I actually take extra damage here, but you can't die. Thankfully. And this is the only battle where you just can't die in. And this is like the one dangerous part of the entire run right here, so I'm gonna save it. And I forgot to complete my old save, so well. No encounters, huh? This is not really a place I want very many encounters, but the more I see Pabumon, the better. just gonna stand in the air. I mean, this is cyberspace, so you can do whatever you want, right?
None?
One of the characters is actually called Nokia. Has it on Steam? It's not, from what I know, it's not on Steam. Here we have Tentacle Chess Monster. Gonna steal our data. Oh no, our data. I know it's on Vita. Like, I have it on Vita, but... Maybe you're talking about Hacker's Memory? Hacker's Memory might be on Steam, which would be kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't think this game was on Steam. And we got our data stolen. So here we are. In the middle of Shibuya Crossing. And then half-naked lady is gonna come to our rescue. You have to do all the options. Dang it. I've been getting like random connects and disconnects. I'm gonna have to get more Digimon, you have to see them a bunch. So, there we go. Heal up. Safe. In case that missed. Okay, yeah, just keep going. Oh, I guess that doesn't one-shot. Alright, there's one of them. There we go, that's a good one. I one-shot bolt, please. Okay, almost there. Need Pokemon. Dang it! Dude, these crits. Pokemon! No! I think I only need one more as well. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's all I need. So early game you just need Digimon to use. And that's like a really low level place with no danger. So it's worth getting all of the Digimon you can.
ようこそでし私はし時が私はあなたそのつまりは話はまずは
Oh yeah, I can do this and this. Only in the back, right? Yeah. I mean, you need to like check out all the things. Even though you don't really care about them. And now we can hack. I mean, the story of this is you lost your body to a tentacle chest monster, and you're trying to get it back. And that's pretty much the entire story. Alright. So we have this kind of half cyber body that we use, and then we're getting an avatar that resembles our old body. And at the beginning of the game, there's going to be a cutscene where we see ourselves in a hospital bed. I'm just gonna go for it. Don't hit Pokemon, please. Thank you. Don't hit Pokemon. Okay, that counts as not hitting Pokemon. Yeah, that's right. You get healed after that for some reason. Well, a lot of the fights are going to be auto battle, just because auto battle chooses the kind of best attack, best damaging attack. It'll sometimes choose healing skills, but that's why I unset healing skills. So whenever a Digimon would learn a healing skill, I make sure to unset it so that it doesn't get used in auto battle. Combos, which are mostly just dumb animations. Kill that guy quick. And there's the tutorial on the type system where you have beta, vaccine, and virus, which is kind of a triangle system where that's cool. Where data beats vaccine, vaccine beats virus, virus beats data. And you take... If you're on the right side of the triangle, you take half damage and you deal twice damage. Right there was... Hey, there's status effects in this game. Good, another Pokemon, that's what I want to see. told you at the very beginning, you got your body stolen, so you end up with a half cyber body, and you're trying to get your body back. Increase the encounter rate. So you end up working as a cyber sleuth until trying to get it back. Where's Papamon? And that tells you about the combo system. I didn't get to level 5. Whatever. And so now we have detective sleuthing going on here. That's what our Matsuyoshi is just one of our fellow sleuths. Trying to go up against the Kamishiro Corporation. In passing, Matsuyoshi tells us to learn about the coffee. I don't know, man. Her coffee looks delicious. I love coffee. So here we are at the hospital to try and get information about the Eden syndrome, which is what happened to our body. you. Can't go in. Unless it's your family is in the special ward. Even though technically you are in there. It's general. One to read. We have the general ward and the special ward. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles everywhere. Dang it. I want Tiny Mom to show up. Swap that guy out to get more camaraderie. Okay, that's what I need to do. Oh, Bukamon should have to turn down. Okay, yeah, this one should have the extra cam. So yeah, it doesn't matter. That one's just gonna turn into Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, I'm not getting. That's the levels I need, but okay, now is where I turn. Switch out of you. I'll have to go the way out so I don't have to do everything on the way in. So there we are. We have an Elo Party experience. What a miracle. So now we're going to get some files off of the computer, get information for our detectives. Who is this person? Coincidentally, we look the same. We look quite similar. Oh no, we're getting interrupted by the teddy monster.
岸上城の必要な情報はおっとでは白 リエさんだ私がほら別に
Oh no, we're gonna get found out.
とそれあそ
What do we do? Oh, there's a computer. That's right. Let's jump in.
このリベット
なんだでも言うあったそれ私はあの人
There's a time on. I need to get a time on. Before I get out of here. There we go, that's what we want to see. Oh, please. Alright. Play it a bit safe. There we go. That's all we needed. Oh, Tetsubi.
父の言葉だ元の体に依頼には君のの期待してよし君は、コーヒーを入れてこ
Have some coffee.
海では
Now we have padding in this game, which is why it's so long, because we have to do all these quests. Sure, like, not exactly always related to the story. And we have Mirai, the person of the Digilab. She's telling us that we have access to her lab from this phone right here. And that we can hack with our hand. So let's go meet her. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. Here. It actually took me a really long time to find that cafe. Casually. Got our beans. first we need to talk to Nokia. Tell her that we're fine. So she's on the second floor right here. Hi.
てかまあけどちょっと大事な君にもあ
It's like, hey, wanna go shopping now?
別にいい
We became a cyber sleuth
あなたなんかこういう時
because we're actually half digital now. We didn't actually say that we're half digital. They find out later.
Aisatsu かなりさて反伝の真珠君のことそのまたよしそれと君の親御さん君が倒れ君から
Talk to our parents. Oh, they're just away and abroad and trip or something. Just the typical, oh, your parents are busy. Yeah, everything's totally fine. Okay, now we're gonna jump on the phone. Alright, we want Bodemon. Kunimon to Cinnamon. We want Cinnamon to farm. Tanemon to farm, and then Poyomon in reserve. 1 second. Break these two. Can I get another guy? No. Tame. Oh. A couple more things I have to do. This. Go down. Because I won't. Essentially, I'm having that Tanemon as another Pabumon. Alright, we did it. Now we go to Shinjuku. And tell Arata that we're fine. That's where we find our friends, just hanging out as random NPCs.
Oh, 敷いて資金に初めてあの後運営にどうに少なくまあまた
And then we have more cutscenes to talk about.
お前海外たく白く家じゃ
Just these two people that aren't really that relevant to the story, but we hear like a bunch of little things about them. Just them living their lives. Oh yeah, the Jimmy. They're part of the Jimmykin story, I forgot about that. Time to report back, and we have to walk back. Because the shop isn't open yet. So we go back to Nakano, we go to the front entrance, which is actually slower to the... to get to the detective. The back entrance is quicker to exit. So, most of the time when you see me exit, I go out the back entrance. Yeah, it's that girl.
いえはいでははい父 し消え行方不明探偵さんにはいですアカウント
呼びかけても
全く父をわかりまし
So
た
we hear things about count ratings.
連絡先いえそ
な山科の結論からアカウント最近君にはアカウントエデンで聞く出番だ
So now I'm gonna jump into the TV. I gotta eat it. Talk to this dude. So we hear about Zaxxon, and this guy knows about Zaxxon. So now we can go to Zaxxon. So this is where a lot of the hackers are. Just hanging out in a space like this. And we get a Zaxxon mask. We're told to go to Kowloon Teo. And that stops the NPC from just standing in the way. The only thing that's really stopping you from going to the upper levels of Kowloon is just NPCs that are blocked by story triggers. And when the game is like, hey, you need to go there, that's when they leave. Not gonna get the counter, probably. Still keep attacking. And attack some poison. Go for it. Yeah. We want to see these guys when you want to recruit one of them to turn into a beat later on. Good. The other thing we want to see is a plant. I forget what it's called. Yokomon. That's the other Digimon that we need. Alright, we already got our Wanyamon, that's good. We also need to get both of these Koromons to level 9. So let's get that we're fighting on the way. As well as the Bukamon that's in reserve. Well, the Bukamon only needs to get to 8. I have a Zaxxon mask. That's the Digimon we need over there on the left. So we need to see, I think, 4 more of them? Oh, we do not want to fight these guys. Though we do want to see them so that we can get them. We don't actually have to fight Digimon to be able to get them. We just need to see them. The double miss. I also want to check... Okay, I have 13. It's not even enough. Yeah, that's the reason why we don't want to fight these guys. Thankfully, you revive automatically. Have a battle. Okay, this is another good one. I think this might actually get me Yokomon. This encounter here. And the last thing I need is the other Koromon to get to 9. Yeah. Alright, so just one more encounter. It was like, hey, I'm gonna be a tutorial. You don't actually need to show the Zaxxon mask, just I'm gonna be a tutorial here. Perfect. Burn. Burn. And I think I can use Biyomon for something. So I'm gonna put Biyomon in the farm. One Yamon goes to farm. Just put all these in the farm. And then we want to do this. Okay, who do I take out? I want Poyomon to go up to what? Poyomon to Bukumon. And then you to Hagurumon. Hagurumon is this one. You two. Farm. Perfect. So here we are trying to find out the account raider. This guy's gone crazy. It was a Digimon all along. First boss of the run. So I'm gonna use Vulcan Palm. It's slightly worse in terms of damage, but it's a lot cheaper on the SP. Which ends up saving time. What are you talking about? This is Nocturne. It's totally Nocturne. Oh yeah, and because it's hard mode, enemies like bosses get a million turns. It's great. Nice miss. Not bad. I actually got pretty lucky on the way. Getting like exactly what I needed just in time.
こんにちは。
そうです。
いえ、
So we try and figure
こ
out
のち
行く。
そうです。
はい。
娘さん
what she was talking about. Girl with the black hair.
これが。よ。それがだそうです。
いえ、おかげで。ところで、しかしご
And we figure out that she was just pretending that she was Chica. And
その分山氏となると語っただが大いにそして
and trying to look into her father's death. Because she didn't want to be found out that she was actually Yuko Kamishiro. It's like, yeah, you didn't give us your actual information.
山氏なでは
はい。また
And because we're cyber sleuths, we know that she's Yuko Kamishiro. Dang it! Friggin' save prompts. Alright. Which one? Wanted hacker? Yeah. There's this person we talked to. And then the wanted hacker, we talked to Mirai. Sum them up. Okay, Yokomon into the party. I can fit one more, but you already can take some other one. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Exports. Back exit. Investigate. This dude. Get more cases. What we have to do. Gonna put Yokomon on the party temporarily to try and get a bit more camaraderie. 15 counters on the way here. And we need a lot of cam for the Agumons. They need like 50. They just wreck everything right now. And we get 1 cam per battle if they're in the main party. You can also give them meat in the farm. But this is good. Of course this is Harris Nocturne. This is Nocturne. Some of these guys can pass guess, and it's really annoying when it happens.
私たちの大勝利。
So she tells us about all these bad hackers. It's like, oh, you think that one was just enough? No, there's a lot more, and then you can get all these optional cases that we will never do, because we don't want to do any optional cases in the speedrun. Yeah, to be honest, in terms of difficulty, the bosses are a lot more difficult than the random encounters. Unlike Nocturne, where you get screwed as the random encounters. I went the long way around. Now we can actually fight these guys. And I think this will also give us enough data that we can get them. Yep. Mysterious digital face. So we're trying to help Matsuyoshi out from the sidelines without destroying his pride. Figuring out this case about a hacker who hates cops, and as it turns out, it's a hacker who loves cops so much that they're actually impersonating them. Just... if you love cops, you should probably not commit a felony, but hey, what do I know? Let's see, how many did I get? No, I want... there we go. 3. VR numbers. Okay, I need to move you to the farm real quick. So I can throw a bunch of meat at you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's enough. Great. Yep. Let's turn you into this one. I need a tin can to turn into a worm. Pokemon and Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, I already did that. Make sure I got this guy in. Well, where is he? Where is he? Where's the dude? I forgot. Oh, police officer. Okay. I need to talk to this guy first, then I go back. You can totally see I'm Pikachu. You see, I've got those black rings and red hair and yellow clothes. I am the Pikachu. Alright, there's the guy. Turns out this guy's getting controlled by some Digimon. That's what it's actually called. Enough HP, right? I mean, Goemon doesn't really need the experience here. Yo, 1 HP. No problem. Being possessed by a Digimon. Gotta stay hydrated. There's rare instances where you can fuse Digimon. But I'm not gonna do any of that in the run. Just evolve in... Each Digimon can evolve into, like, a number of different ones. That's how it works with this game. And you can also de-evolve into a bunch of different ones. Okay, move here. Now I need Palmon. I need the Cinnamon. And then I think the Wanimon stays. Palmon and Gabumon. Tsunomon turns into Gabumon. Onimon turns into Doraemon. Pokemon turns into set this. Okay. Onimon in party. Let's see. Let's try it, right? Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, Bukamon isn't supposed to be in the party, it's Wong. Okay, I know. Went the wrong way. Where was it again? Fourth floor cafe. Yeah, I didn't have my reserve exactly right, but whatever. I'll change it once I get to the lab. Because I need as much EXP as possible into Gomon. So I was actually wrong earlier. I actually do want as much EXP as possible in Gomon. That's the bottleneck of EXP. Before Jim again. It's hard to follow every little bit of menuing I need to do. So much to manage. Please help me. Keep the AC going. Nice. Come on, don't heal, don't heal. Yeah. And that gets Palmon to 14. That's exactly what I need to be. Oh, this is chapter 3. Whatever.
ごめん
So my splits are wrong. My notes are actually correct in saying that this is the chapter 3 point, but whatever.
つまそういう知らんプロへの私の
こんな
それほう
覚えてるアグモンとガブどうしてもあの子たちでもだからおね
デジモンさて
She's worried about those Digimon
う
that
ちの
私も
protected her from tentacle chest monster.
尋ねだが愛着実
Okay, Otama, Agu, Worm Reserve. Do I have the man? No, I don't. I'm gonna do this right now. Just heal up. Okay, I want you to be Kuwagamon, right? First, okay. You for you. Gabu, Doru. And then Wormmon would be in reserve, but I think I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna do it now because I need another Pabumon. So for this little spot, I'm gonna be swapping out one of my reserve slots back and forth between Wormmon and Kuwagamon. I want Kuwagamon to have the experience, but Wormmon lets me force encounters if it's in my party. So while I have more walking to do, then I want to have Kuwagamon in reserve to get EXP. Kuwagamon. It'd be great if there was Guelphamon. So in the future, I'm gonna need a lot of bees. And so I want to force encounters so I can get the thing that can turn into a bee. Which is Pabumon, so that's one right there. There's two. I need 5 total, but I might have had a couple earlier. Oh, that's what I need to be alone for, okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna get an extra Pabumon. That's fine. Yeah, this was actually supposed to go down and then down again. So I can get bottom one. I have another one. I need a lot of them. There we go. Farm, and then we're going to swap you too, because there's more walking to be had right now. Ah. This guy is trying to figure out a puzzle. The puzzle is how to get a girlfriend. We're gonna go this way because we actually want a healing item. Great. Not there. Here. It's Gracie. Yeah, that's about right. No combo attacks. They just lose time. Memory ups are really good. They let you have more Digimon in your party to get EXP. And a lot of things need EXP in this game. The speedrun is basically about EXP management. And mashing through text. We met through Digimon. So you overhear that. You can talk to the other ones to give suggestions, but that's the correct answer to this guy. So, to get a girlfriend, you have to show her your Digimans. And I'm going to increase I can't. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should just keep clone modding. I turned the attack animations off, or at least made them short. Because it's faster that way. It's already a long enough run. Not like the attack animations are all that great. Did you see the Digimon just dance around for a bit? For their attack. Did I screw something up? Yeah, I was supposed to have that guy in. Ugh. Oh well. That's one, not two. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. So I was supposed to get EXP onto Automamon. However, it's the one that needs the least amount of EXP. Only needs to get to level 14. And Gomamon needs to get to 18. Oh, everyone just move up. So I like how there's this danger music and you can see two Digimon there that we're supposed to save. And then we're just grinding. Like, this is one of the more difficult parts of the run. So we have to grind a lot to have a chance. So because of that fuck up, I'm probably gonna have to grind a little more. Yeah. I need the Otamamon, which is the polylag looking one. I need that one to get to 14, and I need Gomamon to get to 18. Ah. I don't like the healing. Auto healing is slow. I guess normally I'd be done by then, but I forgot the Pomamon needed to be 14. So I'm gonna have to go a little more. This is not that great of a place to grind in the run, but there really isn't a good spot. Okay, I don't level up very fast, but I need to do so somewhere, and this is like the only okay spot. So 408 EXP left. And then I'm gonna have to get to level 5 on what I have all these guys into. Or at least close to 4. Close to 5. Only needs to be like 4, which is gonna be a few more encounters than a whole lot. Alright, another one of those, please. Oh, gonna take 2 more. This isn't gonna be enough. I mean, at least Tagurumon is leveling up, and that gets me closer to Platinum Sukamon, which is one of the best Digimon in the game. Gives you more EXP per fight when they're in. There we go. Okay. You farm. Turns into Saramon. Not Sorceramon, so Saramon. You. I need Gekomon. Oh, I can keep Tagurumon in for now. And then I need to get these to level 5. Or at least close to 5. It's better to get it close to 5 than actual 5. The reason why I need to grind so much is because Saramon prevents your party from getting panicked. And wait, is it 5 or 15? Oh, 9. Okay. I thought it was 5. It's 9. Close to 10. Because I remember it's like 3 or 4 encounters around that area. So because the next boss is so long, it's faster for me to take a few more encounters and grind to level 9 so that I can do basically twice as much damage on this next boss. I'm not getting good encounters. No! Do better than that, please! kinda better. Two... yeah, we're good. Alright, that's all I need to do. Put you on the farm, you replace Guagamon. And then let's put some of these up. If they're in the farm, they can get EXP while you're doing other things. So that's why I put a bunch of my Digimon in the farm and they're evolving them now. Alright. Platinum Pope. You are pretty far behind because you didn't get EXP, but that's fine. Okay, Decamon, Guagamon, Susaramon. Alright. This fight's pretty scary, so I'm gonna save. Those like 10 minutes of grinding can clue you in. This is a pretty rough fight. Not the one right here. Like, there's gonna be a couple of random dudes and then a couple of pushovers. So I managed to make XP in a way such that I leveled everyone up, and they get their skills off of that encounter. It's Jimmy Ken, the Jimmy Ken. Someone who just makes you crazy. But then you just love them anyway. I should have actually healed there. Yeah, I need Susaramon here so that I can no panic. Die Susaramon. Okay. I have to use my one spray C. Ooh, that's a good crit. Corvamon takes more damage, so we're gonna put Greymon in. I'll heal with this guy because he doesn't do as much, because I don't have good typing. See what I mean by the fight is just faster if I get these skills. I'll do like half as much damage if I don't have these skills. Ew. If I don't have Cesarum, that Panic Wisp can just kill you. Come on, stay alive! Well, I was just air guitaring in the back there. I wish I had a sprays. Like a better heal. Go for it! Okay, that's actually good. And not a waste of time. Ugh. What a fight. So what's great is that boss not only is it like really hard to beat in terms of pure damage, but if you don't have Cesarum, then you get Panic and you don't have a way to recover Panic. You can't actually get the anti-panic item to recover Panic until after you beat this guy. And to rub it in, he drops anti-panic item. The panic recovery item. And now I need to do something over at Shinjuku. Alright. Pokemon. I need to convert Pokemon. Put it into my party temporarily. I don't have a friendship. Alright, I guess you're going into farm. And I'm gonna throw some meat at you. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay, what do I do? Convert 8. Tentomon. And Cormon. And I think that's all I have to do. Because I actually got an extra. But just in case, I'm going to do this as well. Yeah, farm. Oh, you. Oh, I don't have enough room in farm. Okay, so yeah. That's all. Greymon farm, Gabumon. Reserve. So Saramon to farm, Hagurumon to reserve. Plat. Oh, one of these is not supposed to actually be a Motomon. I've got Sukumon in my party! Managing all this is a pain in the ass. Saramon, Agumon, Kuwagamon. Where do I have the other Kuwagamon? This guy. See? Right there, Platinum Sukumon. You and you. Go over here to the subway. We see that it's all voxelated. Oh no. Alright, so this is gonna be like, hey, you know what this is? This weird shit has been happening. Crime scene. Because we're hackers, we run away from the cops. Nowhere to go but in there.
どうまるで、となるまあ
First encounter. Oh, it's just like, oh, you got some good Digimons. Check mine out. Like we were trying to get on the phone to our cyber sleep agency. Digital detective. And Arata is all soon about us now. I've lost interest already. It's like, no, I changed my mind. I'm actually interested. And then we get flashbacked. Both of us together get flashbacked. To a spooky ghost.
Nani? それに頭の中すげえあれはいまあ
And more cutscenes. You get to see an actual interesting antagonist. He looks like just generic antagonist, but he's just kind of... He ends up helping you a lot. In fact, if you talk to him, he's a shop. So he's just kind of like this third party in the entire story that helps both the protagonist and the antagonist. So it's like, where does he fall? He just gives us some information about Tentacle Chess Monster. Got ambushed. So you're gonna see that a lot where I put Platinum Sukumon in before a fight ends. Because having Platinum Sukumon in the front of a party means that I get more EXP. You think, why don't you fight with Platinum Sukumon? Well, sucks in terms of damage. It's real bad. There is one thing it's good at, and it's bug. which reverses the type triangle. Is really nice later on. But I don't have the bug skill yet. Maybe I should just have plat in for now. Usually I don't have plat at this point because I had to grind extra beforehand. I do. Let's see. There we go. I would like one more if I can get it. I can't force. Just as a little bit of safety. Because getting another level or two is going to get 40 SP onto my other Guagamon, which is going to make this fight consistent enough I don't really need to save, except I just didn't get it. Well, dang. There's my last SP. Well, I'm just gonna go for it.
Cute. Ma. No, 大丈夫。俺に任せな。
So eaters are supposed to be really difficult, but these three have defense piercing attacks. Like, yeah, you see 9 damage there. The defense piercing attacks, turns out, they're pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice split. Yeah, the gimmick to the eaters is that they have tons of defense. Comes up. You don't look the voxely there, yeah?
Naruto, 通常そういうさて迷いがとこよ今回ちなみにここで誠にデジタルそうデジモン無論いや真珠実は君をいずれ現在我々の問題は自然実どこ君と連絡君ご苦労さんつまりは君コーヒー
Coffee with yogurt and soy. Oh, I need to do stuff first. Lab. Oh, Boltamon to 1. Did I talk to the wrong one? You turn into you. Fourth, yes. What? Hold up. Pabumon from I don't know. I'm just gonna do it on that one. Pokemon needs to get to 7 before I can get the Digimon I want. Pretty sure this needs to be Pokemon, yeah. I have an extra Digimon somewhere and I don't know where it is. I'll figure out eventually. Alright. Gabumon, Pokemon, Hagurumon to farm. Keep one in. Gabumon to farm, Greymon to reserve. Trigger. So I bought a bunch of healing items, I bought some SPMs, and I bought a bunch of home gates, which let me warp back. So when I get a case trigger, like this one, we got the cool club over here. Talking about random shit. Okay. This is actually a different one than I remember it being. Take the stairs or elevator. I was thinking of a different one with these guys, but whatever, that still works. to check Twitter while I mash text. Oh no, everything's gone. Stay connected? Nice. Piss break. Oh, no. So it's like a case about someone hacking into her journal and her account, and then posting things about what she thinks. So we're gonna find out what's responsible. That's this little thing in the corner right here. Just a little kid. And the Digimon is helping as well. So we catch the kid, and then get the Digimon that's underlying. And then we get the program for ourselves to be able to hide like a ninja, just disappear. Like how this is supposed to be the internet. I mean, it's silent because it's the night. It's not usually how the internet goes. Alright. Wait, I'm stupid. I had that backwards. I mean, this is the party I want for this. If you can even call this a boss. That's got boss music. Yo, nice! Instant done. Wow, some EXP. Dang. That's like a 10% chance to proc? Beans, so let's go get some beans. That was chapter 4, pretty much not much. There wasn't really much that happened in it. So that's why there isn't even a split for chapter 4.
昨年違います。いえ。それでか
だから
なるほど。
手がかり、彼は父の
それで、
はい直接
あなたは再び
つまらない
お父。
ちょっともしもし、はいわかりま
そのようで、
よろしく。
これ又吉家では、その間新しいダメダメ
Nothing
ご存知
ventured,
のダメ
nothing
ご了
gained.
力なかなかさて
Oh, King Kong, thanks a lot. Alright, Toyo Super. Try to ask him what he knows about Kami Shooter. Just doesn't know. It's like, ask my daughter. You're welcome. So we got Victory Uchida over here. And whenever you talk to him in a chapter, he gives you stuff. And we'll talk to him sometimes. Here, one. We're talking about the Nile Corporation. Hear it out from him. Speed gets 100 run rate, 100% run rate. And then I use
実はそれ
it's like, well, now that we know there's a connection with the Nile Corporation, we're gonna sleuth it out.
ではここは閉ざされ不可能何上白への
失礼
It's like, how can we get into the Kami Shooter Corporation? Well, we'll just take the help of one of the daughters who wants to investigate it.
そうどうかな。それはですが私にそう本しかしこの人
そういう
And then we have a trick
わかり
up
ま
our
した。
sleeve. And that we are actually digital and we
とある依頼知人の手を借りでは女子
can
先
become invisible. That's how we can sneak through. Alright, Meter A. Give me the thing that makes me invisible. I mean, they made Hacker's Memory, a sequel to this game. They've been making them. I don't think Hacker's Memory is possible on Vita. I think it's only PS4, but I could be wrong. Even then, I mean, it's a game on Vita. Alright. So we're going to become invisible right in front of their eyes, and then jump into this dude. Hey, we got another platinum boop. Oh, I forgot to get the revival capsules. Can I go back? I can. I don't like these encounters. I don't like them at all. They're not very EXP efficient. Considering, like, this part of the game, I can't buy revival capsules. Anywhere I can find them is really good. Yeah, it's this one. Hawkmon. No Wanyamon. Come on, keep going. Hagurumon. Great. Boru. So you are gonna have to go on the part in reserve. I need Ceramon in there. You. Let's take you out for Ceramon. I can't. Can't do Digimon either. So I'm gonna have to take 2 out. So I guess I'm gonna take both of these guys out. So put Ceramon in. And then put you in. No, wrong way.
みんな行くよ。
Probably would have been a good idea. It's, change my party to a better one. Ah. Don't have very many virus types. Any other? Oh, you have this. Good print. I really don't want to have another encounter if I can help it. Like, the ones I got are enough. Good.
はい。あの人が。
いや、社内結両方。
そう。私は。まだ。
まずいじ。おそらくもう少し。急がば。でも。何？他人の。私は脱出時とにかく。
Alright, let me check. Everyone's fine. Oh yeah. I pushed. Not that. Alright, got scanned. So I need to have a Data Digimon in my party. Data Digimon tend to not be very good, but I have one that can eventually turn into a bee, and I don't really put in my active party. So that's stuck out right now. 4 Data Digimon. So remember, everyone, if you're invisible, make sure to not sneeze.
お前たち
Especially when you're on the internet. Completely virtually.
誰さねザクソ
It was Jimmy. So while we were hacking into Kamishiro, apparently Jimmy Ken was also hacking into Kamishiro. And then Yugo, which is actually Yuko, spoilers. Yeah, I could've, but it's not really worth it to do it a whole lot of the time. So for this boss fight, they're not going to be able to do that much damage to me. So it's pretty easy, but there's one thing I need to make sure and do, and it's not leave one of them alone for a very long time. And these panic wisps, so having Ciceramon means I'm pretty much immune to that. Let's keep going. The worst Jimmy Ken fight for the speedrun was the first one. The other two are not that bad. This one is the easiest. The third one is rough because you can one-shot your guys, but I'll have revives in case that happens. Alright. A little more SP efficient if I have to manually menu. There, do it that way. Man, I wish I had medical spray at this point. It's only late game though. It's only late game though. I'll just use medical spray like crazy. Be able to heal both HP and SP. Auto proceed. Except for more damage. I don't have to kill them at exactly the same time. Because when you leave one of them alone, they'll buff up. And then they'll do attacks that'll one-shot your dudes. And, you know, you don't want that. So even though they get a lot more turns, it's better to beat them one at a time. Or beat them at the same time. Not one at a time.
ナイルコ職人かそれがいいどうしたナイルコスウェードそういえ人間しかし私もスウェードエデンスウェードエデンしかしなあ教授俺の本職のすまんな存分という構わない君も今回の調査一休みと言いたそれこそだから特殊よろしいしかしではちなみにあとザこのささあ都内各上城のおや
That's Arata. Or no, it's not Arata.
ようこそご依頼ですまあそっちの個性的そういう気になる
So Dante the cop comes in, he's like, I need something investigated.
ああしがない
Because Masayoshi is using you, so I can use you, right? So yeah. Sounds good. And then everyone assumes you're a lesbian because they never wrote the script to this game with female main character in mind. Your smile is the greatest.
お前は絶刑事ドラゴンわかっどう
とにかく私は安心してではさすなるほど足をつところ調べた確かにだが君はた
Alright, Akihabara. Recovery sword. Dude. Weird nerd boy. It's like, I'll give you the info you want. You tell girl I like her. So gotta go all the way around here. It's like,
はいそれはあの木だからつ
what are
け
you
られ
stopping,
る頃
man?
で
Gotta keep track of that guy.
私
I don't
そ
like
れ
him.
でも
So
よか
let's
ったです
talk back at him. and demand the information. So, we need to get to Eden. The fastest way to do that is to leave, and then we'll go back in and use this terminal. So even though there's only one person that you really need information from, you still need to talk to everyone. Gonna be this one right here. Let's talk in the real world. Good. Oh wait, game. Hey, it's ours, huh?
よ秋葉でじゃ用心別になんかコンビじゃあ俺
Komimania. Short for Communist Manufacturing. And not Comic Mania. Alright, I was supposed to warp back, right? Yeah. I'm up. I'm up. Get back. Get out. Third floor from escalator. Information about what's going on. And Arta is like, I'm curious about this as well, so he's joining up. Uchida here. It's gonna give us a mushroom. Mushrooms are pretty good.
ほう
まそういなんひょっとし
なるほどゼロと1
言いたいここおあつれこれならそうとき
いやでは女子運も君が粗末に
I don't want trouble, but I'm curious about this as well. Alright. Now it's fun time to fight Wisemon. The mini Wisemon. This way. I didn't heal my dudes. Oh, heal the SP. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs SP? Yeah, because I remembered seeing an empty bar. And I'm like, oh, I need to heal that. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't let him get away. Inakihabara? Alright. Time to go. Time to do some stuff. Alright, we're gonna swap you and you. We are going to... not up you. We're going to up you. Ormon. Up this Ormon to Wasmon. Okay, what do we want? Ormon to Wasmon. So Ceramon is temporarily in the party, so Ceramon needs to temporarily be in here. I have Green Digimon. You need to turn to Digimon. Okay, that's what I have. I have an extra one of these dudes, so... that's fine, I'll just leave them in there. I only need 3 and then making 4. What else do I need? Kuwagamon. Can't do that. Right? Yeah, I can't do that. So 8, so that's gonna leave me with 3. Alright. Switch. Mushroom. Have that mushroom. So you have more HP. I could swap this Dormon for you. Would that be better? EXP management, man. I've got a grind coming up. It's waiting. Oh no. We're getting connected to the internet. Anything but that. Oh, the internet spilled over in Akihabara. So it's basically Akihabara. And my girl is frozen.
なんだってまさかいいタオクよし他にも
Oh, I don't mean that. This dude. Hi. I love how he just starts with his head up as if he's stuck in that position. No, he's in here like normal.
デジタル権限にじゃあいいタクまあいかなる真相は自分の目でなでは
And then he's a shop while we're here. So we're gonna buy these sprays. Is that what I did? Yeah. I want a few more of these though. And I have 2 quests, right? Yeah. Get a little too close there, Arata. Might wanna respect my privacy a bit. Alright. Sprite recovery. Okay. I don't actually want to kill this guy outright. Let's see. Greymon. I really need that EXP. Don't listen to that proc again, please. Thank you. Digimon's gonna be the one who's next. Ow! Yay! Hey, down. I still luck. So I need to get Digimon to 25, so I can get a better attack for this boss. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Okay. I gotta agree on this next. Wow, shock.
終わったかお疲れさん 仕方ねえか
Poop toss. Oh, what a great game this is when you've got Poop Toss as an attack. What's next?
か。お疲れさん。後悔するぜ。
Guess I'll just swap now. Go. Thing. Run's going fine. I think I might actually save a bunch of time here. Like, the time I accidentally had to grind a little bit more, I think I'm gonna catch up now because of that. Like, I'm almost done with this grind. That's how short it is. And then I can go fight the boss, which is not gonna be a short boss. So close.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。
Haven't had a single encounter where Guadamon has really done that much other than swap. But I do need someone to swap, so... There's that. And there we go. St. Knuckle Tail on Digimon, that's what I need. You... And... Platinum's out. And 20, yeah, not quite there. So you, and then... I could move the other ones out, but that's fine. And I don't need to heal, this looks good, but I do need to set up my reserve party correctly. Just in case things go terribly wrong, I'm gonna save. And I'll make sure you have... St. Knuckle, yep. The comic artist. It's the culprit. Resolve. That Digimon. Don't look, don't look, don't look! That's like actually the best damage I have in this fight. As pathetic as it seems. Attack boost, phew. Because they have a lot of magic defense. Thanks for the weapon. Yeah, you attack as well. Yes, keep using Pandora dialogue. I'm actually gonna refresh this buff here. Pandora dialogue, please? Yeah, that's not terrible. That sucks. You don't want to see heals. Keep that attack boost stacked up. Alright, we're still fine from L's Crusher. Revives. I'd like to not spend revives if I can help it. That sucks because I lost my attack buffs too. Yeah, so Ceremony will be fine. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That pitiful EXP. Alright, split isn't until I beat the Eater after this.
それが気づけない。
さてもどうして
まずい。
Oh no. It's gonna get eaten. So we're just gonna hit auto here, and we're going to intentionally have this party die. Because if we try and switch while it has Road Terminal active, then things can go horrible. Things can go downhill. So I'm just gonna auto. Wait for my guys to die. It's a little slower to do it this way, but it's safer. Well, I can pretty much auto. I got the piercers. I can just crush through. Yo, nice kill. Alright. Good few minutes saved. I got all my time back. So here's where we learn when you get attacked by an eater, you get Eden syndrome. There's no cure. And we have it, so we're just gonna pretend we didn't hear that. keep going.
注目するデジモンに彼は彼女の心そう言ったそして彼女はそれでも人間の意ともかく君は頼もしいしかし迷いが天才とだが推理が私も
I like how you leave immediately. She's like, "There's a new job. Come back." Right when you go out the door. He's over here. Okay. Go to the lab real quick. Heal up and switch my party. We don't really need Digimon here. Want the flats back and. First floor back over here. So you're able to pay a detective to find him a job so that he can get money. I'm sure that'll work. I mean, we want something that's easy, nice and easy job. So this job is the taking picture of a ghost in Eden. It's like, that's easy. Alright. Wow, I was supposed to get that. Whatever. This isn't that slow. This guy. So oh. We couldn't find the ghost, so we'll just stage a picture. Make ourselves look like a ghost. Like, oh, there it is. Oh, it disappeared. And here's our attempt. And every single time I see that, Kyoko says like, oh, well, there's a disembodied head. Like, yeah, it's a ghost photo. But every time I look at it, I'm like, no, there's no disembodied head. It's like, took a job because I want money to buy me a present for my birthday. Required case. Required to beat the game. Exit, not gonna let it pass. Well, suddenly our connect jump isn't working. So all we have to do is wait here for a million years until we get disappointed. Okay, 100 years is not quite a million years. Disappointment is the key. No, this one. Kyoko's just talking a whole lot of nonsense that we don't really understand, but we just pretend we do. We're gonna come here later, but first we just need to investigate it. And then after we go a little further, it's like, we're getting into government territory. Better stay back. Gonna go to the government building and jump into one of their service computers. No one will consider this to be suspicious at all. Yeah, we just want to beat Tentacle Monster, that's all. Hi! Don't paralyze me. No! Oh boy. Okay. So I didn't undo auto, don't get paralyzed. Ah! No! Not paralyzed, the double paralyzed proc. Might screw me over. Maybe. Okay, yeah, this combo will do it for sure. Yeah. Let's see, go to Shibuya, that's where it is. Not Sakase, Shibuya. Hi. Go all the way over here. He's like, yeah, I'm a cyber sleuth. I'm going to put a request because I have something for you, so we have to go all the way back. So we can look at our board to accept the quest. Or case, whatever. And then we go back. Thankfully, it doesn't take us much time, but I don't know how she did that real quick. Beautiful music. Yeah, there's someone putting their CD in and making the greatest music ever. Gotta figure out who it is. It's going. Paris? It was a Digimon all along. He was making the music. So you gotta follow him so we can praise him. I don't think there are any encounters here, by the way. We actually get to hear more of the song in the run. Totally is groupie, so we're just stalking him, trying to catch him. Because we were such a fan of his music. So now we have to use vending machines to catch him from behind. Gotcha! It's gonna counter, but I don't care. Just go for one more hit and then I'll heal. Because paralyzed, I should have recovered paralyzed instead of HP. Oh, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh man, I split once. I don't know where I split. Did I split when beating the dude or when chapter 7 or yeah, chapter 7 comes up. This is not chapter 7, by the way. It's chapter 6. So I'm just finishing. So that's the split this round. Don't reject anyone. We're just finding random excuses to reject this guy. Alright, where do I go? 4th floor. Oh yeah, I can get to the place from here. Tsuchida, you know. And then Kenner interrupted me from saying it's Tsuchida. Why? Alright, next time, make sure I do another attack before I switch. So on my way through here, I need to get Digimon to 31. Hi. And then I can get the almighty Arrow Digimon, which I will use a lot. All the way to the end of the game. Because Arrow Digimon makes you go first in a battle. And also just straight up has good stats. Alright. So I should do Mega Flame, then switch my party. It's not really enough to switch out. Even with the crits. Doesn't get one shot, that's good. And that should be enough EXP. Yeah, there's 31. Oh, the run's going fine. I've played a bit slowly at parts. but
家を
そうな
it's been going fine.
星が
Nothing has been really going that wrong.
どうや最近しかもこの
そのせいで大掛かり紙しろ
確か
髪
お母さんどうか安心し君は
紙何よりそこでいやいやお前さんけど一丁前それが京ちゃんがクレミ探偵じもちろんどうしてここんと今がチャンスなんだ
Yeah, I actually only saw like gameplay of this game. Like, oh, this game looks sweet.
今は
I don't actually know much about any other Digimon
君の能
game.
力まだまだただあの人おじさんしかしはそれならまったくすまんさ君はどんなその間におおよそ有能
But yeah, this game has kind of an SMT flavor to it. So that's why I like it. One of these. Home gates. Second floor. Here? No.
そうあんなや
Yeah, the thing that didn't look so appealing about a lot of the other Digimon games is that you had like one party member and then one Digimon and you just raise that up. It would turn into other Digimon, which I mean is cool, but just one isn't great. I'd like to have a full party of them. Let's see, 4 arcade.
Oh, けどいやな地味そう悪魔じまさかあの作
Yeah. Go back to the office. So, gate back. Just a little bit of time save. Yeah, there's a lot of party changing going on. But it's usually just one Digimon turning into another, and you have like options into what you can turn them into. I'm not gonna say this is as good as SMT. I'd say about this game is about as good as SMT4. Like, that game wasn't the greatest, but it was still fun. Alright, let's sell some things so I can afford more of them. Hacker's Memory is a sequel to this game, so yeah. No, I don't need this crit attach. Cam, I don't need that. Researcher is nice. I don't need poison barriers. Buy as many of these as I can. 10. Alright, good. Fortunately, it doesn't take much time to actually get to counting for. Well, I've never actually played the Raito games. Yeah, personally, I've never actually played Hacker's Memory. I have the game. I got it like a couple days ago. I'm planning on playing it. Just haven't gone around to it. Alright, good night. No! You're basically at full health. Alright. Turn delayed. I'll do a normal attack. That should fix it correctly. I'm not sure if his normal attack will actually kill, or his Veno's blast will kill. Okay. Didn't quite do it. And we got the location on where Jimmy Ken's brainwashing people. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Alright, I made a mistake here in my PB, so I'm gonna make sure and not do that. Okay, so Kuwagamon. Kanbimon is third. There. Metal Greymon is first. And Aero Vidramon is first. How the hell? you out. I don't need you. Turn you into a bee. Had so many fights with Digimon on one cam short. There we go. Arrow Digimon. Okay. Lossmon and whatever. You can't go up now. Okay, so we'll put these two in reserve. And then Arrow Digimon in the party. And that'll do it. I need to make sure I have character reversal set. Do. I have panic barriers. Put them on. And we'll save. Because things can go poorly. That was the last we'll see of Jimmy Ken. Oh no, camera, anything but that. Gotta take that out. So Bug reverses the triangle. The kind of type triangle. And I want it to be completely reversed for this fight, because panic can happen, and I also want Cesarimon to be in the party, but Cesarimon would be weak and take double damage if he was in the party. So this is the solution, is to reverse the triangle. I have panic barrier on you, dang it! And then I can bring this in. So I'm taking, instead of taking double damage, I'm taking half damage, and I'm immune to panic. Almost that happens. But that is why I bought a bunch of revivals. I took a whole trip to buy a bunch of revival items. Yeah, that Tomahawk Stinger can potentially one-shot anyone. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? This time with feeling. Even more feeling. Dang. Okay, yeah, that wasn't Tomahawk Stinger. As long as he doesn't use Tomahawk Stinger, I'm like completely safe. Can you feel it? But I got a lot of revivals, in case things go horribly. Dang it. I forgot I can't auto through Ciceramon. Nice. Usually you don't end up using that many revives, but like with the amount of money I had, I'm like, I might as well just buy as many as I can. Nice kill. So I had to grind a bunch of my PB there. But because I did the Platinum Sigmon stuff correctly in this run, I didn't have to grind. Also, I screwed up some of my evolutions in my PB. Nokia doesn't like this girl. It's like, oh my god, go fight!
Hey,
Too strong because he's literally invincible.
けんぞ
Yeah, Faye. It's okay.
彼は10神城の結局それらの間それは5歳人で勝利
世界
別歳君のため後始末
ちょっとわ壊しと言うこと言桜
なるほどけど
心配。
それより
俺はさくら。
春
さてと。しかし
我々は情報の少ない見落とし今回は
ね
外
これもそれ
まあ
聖天
あのね私あんなにそれに実はただ今はひらめひらみ
Okay. Yeah, I need to just follow my notes. My notes say go to the lab. So now that Jimikan's gone, I don't have to worry about panic, so I can turn Zosaramon into Weismon. Plat. Almost there. Then one of these needs to turn into Plat. Future. This dude. Here. And this dude is here. Okay, I'm gonna Hawkmon to force. Okay, wasps. So I want these in the farm, and then full bee in the party. Okay. And reserve. So you in reserve. Over who? I think I'm with this, then this. There. And let's hug him on this for a second. Okay, so we finally have the ideal party. This is the party that we're gonna run around with for at least half the game. Alright. Sit, look, no. Oh. I need to buy a speed attach. It's a new strat I thought of the other day. Buy a speed attach there. Shinjuku. Trigger. It's in here. ease. You. Not quite there, dang. Oh, which one do I take? Broad daylight. So this one. We're gonna investigate. Some burn marks over here, and as it turns out, there's like a Digimon that's a decommissioned part of the military, like decommissioned Digimon that came from a decommissioned weapon of the military. Now, it's shooting around us. And we're trying to dodge, like, actually dodging bullets as we're talking to her. Hey, it's digital, so if we miss, we pretty much die, but if we get it, we're good. Easy. Of course.
みんな行くよ。
Some of these. Money is kind of tight in this run. So instead of buying 5 of those, I just gonna pick them up. They're not that expensive, but hey, something. We're talking, it's like, yeah. I'm sorry for what I did. It's like, what? Detective? No, you're part of the government. Screw you. Feasting. Oh, I don't have another. Alright. And we have this request to go eat some food and write reviews. All the food is paid for. Which means text smashing. Stay hydrated. That's all the required stuff. And they're like, yeah, we had like some stuff happen at the Now Corporation. We're just gonna cut off all of our ties with them. It's like, dang, they got us.
お前さん上白が
つまり
うちの
推測
そして
マスコミにしかも
世間
逆転の
だが現実
そうでした
京ちゃん
We're trying to slam them on the angle of the Now Corporation's like, yeah, we've fired anyone involved
ウサギを
already.
今は撃っ
They just said that. Whether they did or not is...
でも
is...
あの体を
ただじゃす
あるいはひょっとして
Can't think.
飛んでおい
この前だから私
テイマ
二人とも
10
さす柔道の
だから
柔道のそのまどうもちろん
あ
だって大丈夫はいチームメイト
断る
Oh yeah, Nokia's trying to make her own
俺は
team
おいオタクも
to be all for the Digimon, or her own type of hacker team. Naruto's like, nope, I'm not gonna be a part of it.
うんなああいつから
京子さん
おうあいつはさっきはお腹減って
And Yuko, she's just interested in food.
あいつこんな私君何嫌なの私なるよまずはいいなんであのしゃべり変態取り込み中あれうわじゃあそりゃ私の気やあなたのこと言うことそれとにかく
Let's go find Yuko, even though that was actually Yuko right there. Spoilers, Yuko is actually Yuko in Dojo area. That's the avatar that she's taken.
今はこんな時何がど
She's taken the avatar of her brother. Where am I going, Calvin?
ねえ
ああ私そう
君を
こんなとこのぐ
君確か他の地だがこのその役僕だ
Like, I understand what you're doing, but I'm the one to be the leader. With the Zaxxons. Hey, seriously. Oh, sure she. Alright. This guy. What mons? Quite a bit. A lot of bees. Arrow Digimon, Platinum Supermon. And then at the very end of the game, War Greymon, and then kind of like the intermediates like Middle Greymon and Greymon and all that. Talk to the other guys, get out. Sleuthmon takes a lot of grinding to get. Like, I'm only getting War Greymon for the final boss. And because the final boss is neutral and virus, then War Greymon is just better. Because getting Megas in general take a lot of time to get. Because the ABI required. And Lilithmon takes 80 ABI. Like, Or Greymon already takes long enough because of the 20 ABI. Lilithmon takes even longer with the 80 ABI. Marry me, that's right. Okay, good.
よところで中途半端なそれでもちろんどうしても実は
But yeah, the thing is having to, if you ever have to de-evolve a Digimon that you're using a lot, that's really costly in terms of, like, grind time.
エデン証拠もちエデンそれがしかし興味深いでそれはしかしもっと
It's better to just not grind where you can.
誰か
This run is already grind